Ian, thank you. What do you want? I don't know why you keep talking. Anyways, as the title of the stream states, I forgot to collect eggs the other day to do our next Masuda hunt. And so I decided, mic issue? What's wrong with the... Oh, is it too quiet or something? Or... Hold on. I had my cup in front of the mic, so maybe that might have had something to do with it. Or is it just really quiet? Cutting out slightly? Alright, hold on, let me listen to the playback. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably because I had my drinks, forgot my drink was sitting in front of my mic, so it's probably distorting the sound a bit or something like that. But good to know that it sounds good now. Yeah, I also added our latest legendary because it just occurred to me before I started stream. I was like, oh yeah, that was our latest legendary. I hunted Terrakion. And I haven't shiny hunted a legendary. Well, technically, I'm currently hunting Groudon in Dynamax Adventures, but I haven't hunted, or I haven't gotten a shiny since then. But yeah, we're hunting literally any of these three let's say Venomoth, Mothimps, which, um, God, I'm losing my train of thought. Trying to see if any of these three Mothims will shine for me. And if we get it pretty quick, obviously we'll move on to something else afterward. I don't know what yet. We're gonna have to like look around and see what we have for um where the outbreaks are and if there's any spawns where those outbreaks would normally be in. Um Once you clear the outbreak, you can reset the spawns that would normally be there. I also got bad news and good news. Bad news, I rage quit Path of Pain and Hollow Knight. Oh no. Good news, found a mod that makes the knight a cat. Nice. I might actually go back to my unknown hunt after we get this moth in. But I need to fix something on the layout super fast. That was bugging me a little bit. Oh, you spawned behind me this time. That's the first time I've seen it spawn behind me. Oh yeah, I saw the Generations remaster with the added shadow content. I'm super excited for it. See, I didn't have a Xbox or a PlayStation when the original game came out. So it was like quite a few years after the original generations came out that I actually got to play it for the first time. But it's really cool that it's now coming to all consoles. I'm probably gonna try to get it on the Xbox just for better graphics sakes. Because I imagine the Switch version isn't gonna look as good as, PS5 or Xbox Series is gonna look. Also, the potential achievements options by getting it on Xbox. Which I don't know if I said this on stream before, but I really wish that Nintendo had achievements in their games like Xbox and PlayStation does. Like I know some games have like in-game achievements, but I wish there was like a overall achievement system that Nintendo had, like what Xbox and PlayStation does. I think that would be so cool. I would be more inclined to try and go for 100% in on Nintendo games if they had a system like that. So yesterday I was hunting for the Alpha Steelix. I haven't evolved the Onyx yet, but so I was hunting that, right? And all of I on one of the on like the three no, it was like 468th reset, I think is what I was on. I hear the sparkle sound behind me, and I turn around and there's just a random shiny Onyx that spawned in behind me on that reset. I was like, huh, I thought this only affected the alphas, but apparently everything in that general area where a specific outbreak from a massive mass outbreak would be gets you can reset for. And the Onyx decided to shine. I was like, well, I'm gonna take this to get Steelix in my decks, but it would have been really nice if the Alpha Steelix was the one to shine. Oh well. I'll probably come back to it and hunt it at some point again in the future. I'm like, I'm not gonna reset over this Onyx. I just needed Steelix in my decks or my living decks in general, so. And I'd rather reset in this game. Look, that one's an alpha this time. The one to my left was an alpha a couple resets back before stream. That's also another way you can tell that they're actually changing is the fact that that middle one actually was an alpha on this reset. That'd be crazy if we got all three of them ended up being alpha. I mean, the far right one is always going to be alpha because that's the guaranteed alpha spawn. But it'd be really funny if all three end up being alpha on a reset. Yeah, I'm counting up by three instead of doing one like I did with Steelix, because I thought it was only the alpha that was actually changing until I saw that Onyx shine. So I figured, there's three Mothams here now while I'm resetting, so we might as well just have the counter count all three. Whether the shiny ends up being alpha or not, I don't really care, because I need it in the living decks in general. I kind of do want to play through this game again, though, on a new file. Also, that Paris back there is changing, too, because I've seen it Or Parasect, excuse me. I've seen it spawn in as a Paras instead of a Parasect sometimes. So there's a potential possibility for a shiny Paras or Parasect as well. But more than likely it's going to be one of the the Mothins. I don't have Dex Perfect on, I think the only perfect deck. Yo, there it is! As I say something, dude. Hi, Mothin. The only thing I have Dex Perfect for is unknown. Alright, well, there is our Mothin. So, I'm gonna go to my home menu really fast. Actually, I should save really fast so I don't accidentally... 375 Mothins. Not bad for 1 in 819 odds. Alright, do that. I need to look at the alpha map again. I won't be able to see chat here for just a minute, guys. Down one more. I would like to reset the alpha magic card. That's over by in the first areas that you started. I kind of forget what it's called. So looking at this map, what do we have? Can't tell. Sacred Plaza. I think the Rhyperior is right here. She could zoom in on this map, but yeah, it looks like the Rhyperior would be right around here. Let's go over there and see what we can get for reset. Oh, I'm being targeted. Duh. Might help if I am not getting targeted. I think that's a really dumb mechanic, though. That you can't fly somewhere when you're being targeted by a Pokemon. I'll change the moth in here as soon as we figure out what exactly we can reset for this. That was really fast, too. Too bad it wasn't the alpha, but, you know. Ow. Get rid of these spawns. Looks like my game's lagging a bit. I don't know why they run away. When they're all aggroed, I don't know why they all like come after me like that. We'll just Iron Head. Alright, come on. Be angry at me, you all of you. How did I only get the Abomasnow and the other Snover? Yo, Velaz, welcome on into stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Rhyperior location. We should be able to reset for that here. I hate when they get to attack twice. Basically, we just need to get rid of the outbreak. And then, get in there. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna have to take this one out. Yeah, Dominic, welcome on into stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, just got sleep paralysis. Ooh, that's not fun. I've been there a couple times. Is there gonna be a second horde? Oh, okay, yes there is. It's all the Bombus knows. Oh no! The rainstorm ended. Alright, well this is not gonna work then. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I guess we will go back to our unknown hunt then. Yo, Tavis, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I stop being targeted, please? Thank you. Alright, let's head back here. I'm gonna put the Mothim in our party so I know where it's at. Got something great yesterday. It's Yachtming 134 scale Ford V8 convertible. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is and say that's awesome. Why does it feel like my layout is like lagging right now? Or is it just me? I don't know why it feels like I'm getting some like lag here. Let me see my Pokemon. Oh yeah, I also got a Ghastly yesterday. I need to hunt down a link cord for, or link cable, whatever you call it. Maybe it's just me and my eyes are just playing tricks on me here. Alright. I would like to return to the village. I'm gonna grab ourselves an unknown sprite really fast. Ba, 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 ba. If I can find the thing, that would help. There it is. Alright. Unless, of course, there's another mass outbreak. Unknown is Gen 2, if I recall. Go with I, because, you know, here and it's new. You were way off there. Then we'll just... You know, I'm gonna hide the counter, because for unknown, it's not really necessary. That's not what I want. Change the Steelix to a Mothman really fast, and then we'll get going on the next hunt here. Mothman. Okay. Yo, Johnny, welcome on into stream. Hopefully you're doing well. If you want to drop your link, you can. Sorry, I just saw your chat. I was fixing the layout. That seems like it's really close to the... I'm gonna scoot this over a little bit. Just to kind of even it out. It was kind of close to the other text there. Alright, what do we got? We got Barboach. There is a massive mass outbreak there, but I think I want to go for the Oh yeah, you're about to start stream here too, aren't you? Forgot what you're hunting today. Alright, so we'll head over to the Barboach first, check that. If not, then we'll go check our unknowns. I don't know why I'm having such poor luck with unknown lately. Like I used to get like a whole bunch of them super quickly, and now it's like none of them wanna be shiny. Oh yeah, Arceus or Arceus, excuse me, and Furfur. That's right. Forgot you said you were. Well, hi. I'm glad I came over here. One of those Barboach are shiny. Don't do that. Okay, kind of forget how. Okay, it's you. Hi, shiny Barboach. I wasn't expecting you to be here, but I'll take it. I'm glad I came over here. I'm pretty sure Barboach is the only one I need, because I think I have Wish cached. So I'm just gonna run as soon as I can here. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Yo, Decidueye, I appreciate the lurks. I guess I can just fly back over there. Alright, well let me change that moth into a Barboach now. I was not expecting that just to show up, so hey, awesome. Actually, I'll just put Barboach next to Mothin. I think you're Gen 3, right? Yes. Yes, you are. You're gonna be enormous for a minute. That's okay. And look at him though. Max is still a little big. How dare I forget the eggs? I know. I'm a failure as a shiny hunter. Freaking actually, you know, to be honest, I think I'd rather be doing this right now anyways. Alright, let's go check our unknowns, see if any of them want to shine today. Only one of them decided to stay in the ball. Alright, did that other one despawn? Okay. Let's go take a nap. Until morning. Sometimes it takes like 4 or 5 naps to actually reset these unknowns for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm really glad I went over to that Barboach outbreak. I just need a unknown. I knew you weren't gonna stay in the ball. You can always try the MMO method for unknown. I know I got one yesterday, but I didn't see a shiny in it. No shiny unknowns in here today. I don't know how that counted as a backstrike. But I'll take it, I guess. Get out of here. Run away. Thank you. Yeah, I got an unknown. I got one unknown outbreak in the MMO yesterday. I don't know why I was about to talk to you. I'm curious if that can work with the resets, because if the outbreak of unknown takes over the regular unknowns, I'm curious to see if the unknown spawns here would change. Maybe we'll try to do that. Get you to despawn. I'm gonna test that, yeah. So let's go back here. Try to get a massive mass outbreak to spawn here, and just hopefully it'll be an unknown one. Oh yeah, I should put Barboach in the party too. Do that really quick. Oh, I passed it. Alright, so let's leave. Because I found out yesterday it's not just alpha Pokemon that you can reset for using the MMO method. But you can also reset everything else that would normally spawn there. Okay, so we got a massive mass outbreak here. If we have one where those unknown spawn, the unknown taking over the I don't think there's one in there. Do we have enough berries to test this out here? Okay, oh, there is one in there. Okay, oh, perfect. First try. I'll take it. Watch there be a shiny in this outbreak too. And they'll give us more berries, too. Okay, so this is the outbreak itself. Would you... Seriously? Or disappear. That works too, I guess. Okay, so if I drop a save and I reset, are the unknowns here going to spawn? And are they going to change if they do? Because, yes, there was an outbreak of unknown in the spot the unknown spawns, but are the original unknowns still going to spawn when I reset here? Because if that's the case, I'll bring my counter back out. It looks like they do. Okay, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 unknown that spawn every reset, it would seem. So let's put that at 6. For increment, go to 6. Then I need to pull my counter back out. Now if I'm right... about this, we can reset now. And all 6 of those unknowns should get completely different spawns every time we load up the game. And the way we'll be able to tell for sure is if any of them change the letter that they are. Because I know unknown doesn't have a gender, so that's not really a way to tell. Okay, so you are an R. Okay. I don't think you guys were the same letters last time. And why does it feel like there's one less than last time? Whatever. There's generally like 5 to 6 of them, so if my count's like a 1 or 2 off every time, I'm not too worried about it. But as long as they're like different letters each time, then they're obviously completely different unknown spawns. I wish the unknown hopped up and down and not side to side. But okay, that's a K. Maybe they're not changing? I remember there being an A. Am I not getting different spawns? Okay, let's try this one more time. Unless the letters are not changing between which unknowns are spawning. Unless we're just getting the really common ones every time. But the fact that they're spawning, I would assume that this is working. think I need a roll for shine. I need a roll for shining the hour. Okay, what did we get over here this time? I don't know if they're actually changing. I think I might be wrong about this. Maybe it's not working. Do one more. If that's not the case, then um, I will reset my counter and we'll just count up by how many times we sleep instead of the count of unknowns. But it should be working. Because the original unknown outbreak, but no, those are the same exact ones. Well, crap. I don't know, but it's like, I don't want to not keep going because just because the same letter doesn't mean that they're not the, because it seems like they're still taking a second to pop in when I reset. I don't know. I need you guys' thoughts on this. I feel like if one of them like were to become alpha, then I trust it a little more. I'll do a couple more, and if it doesn't change, then we'll just go back to the other method. If I get at least one of them to be alpha on a reset, then I know we're actually getting completely different spawns. And not wasting our time. And it's like the fact that they're taking a minute to actually spawn in when I start up the game, which is what all the other spawns have done before, so I don't know. I'm gonna go to like 100. If I don't get an alpha by then we'll just go back to the other method. Or just try to keep getting more massive mass outbreaks for it. But they are spawning in from different spots, too. Which also kind of leads me to think that they are actually changing. Just not the letters. The letters themselves aren't changing, but the unknowns themselves are. Sometimes that R will like spawn in behind me or to my left instead of right. I just need an alpha to spawn to prove it. Or a shiny to spawn in too. See, that R spawned in behind me this time. So it's like, that's kind of what's making me to believe that we are getting different spawns, because that's how the other spawns have acted when we reset for them. So, I don't know. It should be possible that they can potentially be alpha when we reset. So if we do see an alpha, then we know absolutely for sure that these are different unknowns. But I mean, if I'm wrong, I guess that's how it's gonna be. It's not a big deal. We're getting 6 spawns at once, so getting to odds shouldn't take that long, let alone the possibility of one being shiny. So yeah, that time the both of those spawned in right next to each other. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna change their letter. And unknown is like always set to be level 25, but it's not in alpha. So checking their level does not help in proving if this works or not. I mean, I guess on the bright side, this is kind of for testing purposes too. But if one ends up being an alpha, for a split second I thought I saw one there, then we know absolutely that this does change. But I mean, if I'm wrong, so be it. I did not roll for a new shiny of the hour. Swana, which I am 3 minutes late to changing too, so do that really fast. Means it makes it easy because it's another Gen 5. Oh, you're like all the way down there. No, don't do that. Switch over a little bit. Yeah, and that A usually spawns in on the left too. I think the count's actually 5 and not 6. Let's make this 85. Make that 5. Yeah, I haven't seen the K spawn in that far over too. Five's an easy number to go off of. Very nice and neat duplicate. Yeah, K definitely haven't spawned up there yet either. I just really hope an alpha decides to spawn in soon. I mean, out of the 6 of these unknowns, one of them's bound to be an alpha soon. Considering I've seen the Mothin be alpha like 3 or 4 times when I was resetting for that. Let's see, we got that at what, like 348 or something, I think it was. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna do a quick calculation here. So about 116 resets it took. Well, probably less than that, actually. To be 1B in alpha. But I can't imagine this is not working the same way that all the other um, spawns worked with mass outbreaks. But I mean, again, I could be very wrong about this, and I'm just wasting my time, but I just want to see if that alpha will spawn. That's all I want to know. Pokemon don't have natures in this game, I don't think, so checking it that way I don't think would help. Do they have natures? I don't think they do. Well, that's not what I want. Oh, they do have natures. We can check it that way, actually. Let's catch the K. Or not. Not what I wanted. Game. Okay, I guess we're checking the R. Dang it. Or not. Check the F, then. Okay, I'm going to fly back over here really fast. See what that's... Yo, Tenacious K, welcome on into stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Check its nature. So you're naive by nature, so let's see if that changed when we go to reset here. So if it's still naive, then I know for sure that this is not changing the spawns at all. Yo, Matsu, welcome on into stream. If you want to go ahead and drop your link, you can. Okay, let's check the F again. Hopefully it stays in the ball. Didn't. Get in there. I don't need to reset again to check your freaking... Okay. Now that we got that, let's go check its nature. If that is not docile, or not docile, naive. Okay, yeah, they're not changing. So I'm gonna drop that counter again. Because we don't need it. I thought for sure the spawns would be changing, but I guess the nature did not change, so we are not getting new unknown spawns. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Alright, well I guess we'll leave and just try to keep getting more mass outbreaks then and hope that the unknown there's unknowns in them. I could have sworn that would work the way that all the other spawns were. But the fact we got the same nature twice in a row kind of proves to me that that's not how it works with the unknowns, unfortunately. So we are going to leave. That's not what I meant to do. Spawns won't change until you head back down, come back. Not with the massive mass outbreak reset method. Except for unknown for whatever reason. So if you clear out a mass outbreak or massive mass outbreak or the spawn in that area where the Pokemon would normally spawn, the Pokemon that would normally be there, you can save before resetting the game. And the Pokemon that would normally be in that spot will roll for shiny every time you reset. Looks like we got ourselves another. Oh, they're level 62 this time. I just noticed that. It doesn't seem like they want to be shiny once again. Get out of here. Make me waste a freaking... Alright, no second word. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for unknown. I'm glad I checked the nature, because I would have been sitting there for a while. It might be to do with the fact of where they spawn. I'm assuming. But, I mean, it's okay. Well, we'll check the spawns we get here this time. See if any of the base spawns are shiny. If not, then we'll leave and try to get another massive mass outbreak here. Are any of you shiny? Nope, you are not. Okay. Then if a shiny appears but runs, can reset and try again. Yeah, have you saved when the shiny spawns in? As long as you don't save again after you've cleared the outbreak in that area, every spawn should be changing, but it's apparent. But for some reason, those unknowns decided that they don't want to cooperate with the method, so you know. I wish there was a guaranteed alpha unknown spawn. Because then we could do it that way if a outbreak spawned on top of it, but this is the only spot unknown spawns. Alright, nothing. Oh, there's a Togepi outbreak. I think I need to hunt Togepi at some point. Nada. Not a dang thing from those unknowns. Back to the village. There we go. Now we got one here. Hopefully one of them is unknown. But it's quite possible it isn't. Looks like there would be one here. So let's go check it out. It's all foggy. There we go. Perfect. You're all gonna run. This is the only Pokemon I have perfect. I got the perfect dex for. At least, well, besides Arceus, obviously, because it only has one task. Which is just to catch it. Oh, there you are. There's never a second horde for these guys. I forget if you get things for releasing your Pokemon. You get, like, materials for releasing them, right? If I recall. Oh, nice. We immediately get another mass outbreak here. That's what I like to see. Seems like they're being pretty fond of giving us, unknown outbreaks here. It'd be nice if one of them was an alpha. Wait, I don't think this is an outbreak. It's not, okay. This is not an outbreak. Dang it. It's an easy way to fill out the catch number of times is to trade them back and forth. You get grit for releasing them to waste. Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about it then. That sucks that wasn't an outbreak. I don't know why I tried to catch them still. Oh well. Grit dust, grit pebbles, etc. Basically the like zinc, calcium, and that kind of stuff, but ancient time versions. What you got? No massive mass outbreak here. But we can check the regular unknown spawns. Nada. Not a thing. I wish that that's how it worked, though. With unknown, as I could just reset for it, but unfortunately not. Alright, is there gonna be one here for unknown this time? They can be used on any stat. The different ones are for different levels. Gotcha. Okay, I can't tell if there's one in the ruins or not. Okay, so not an outbreak, and neither of them are shiny. Want to get back to my Breezel hunt on Saturday? Nice. I don't remember if I have that or not. I think I do, actually. Floatzel and Weasel. Right, we got ourselves another massive... I definitely don't need to do the Swinub outbreak. I got so many shiny Swinub from Pokemon Go during that community day they had. I don't think there's one here again, but... You know, oh, that's an Alpha Psyduck this time. We got the Demon Eyes. Okay, not an outbreak, and none of them are shiny. I need a large alpha or shiny weasel to give. Oh, to give to the guard. That makes sense. Is that alpha that you're looking for? Is that a guaranteed alpha weasel spawn, or is it just by chance that it's alpha? It's a steel outbreak. It'd be cool if one of these Carnivines shine too. Okay, nothing that time either. Turn to the village. Now there's a guaranteed alpha weasel, there's a static alpha flozel. Oh, no guaranteed alpha weasel. Okay, yeah, I knew about the floatzel, but I wasn't sure if there was a guaranteed alpha weasel too. I really wish there was a guaranteed alpha, unknown, but only place unknown spawns is in this cave, or in these ruins. And these unknowns do have the best odds since I have perfect dex entry for them. The 1 in 585, and then for a massive mass outbreak, it's 1 in, what, 283 or something like that? I know it's 1 in 200 something. If there was a static alpha please, I would have made the request so much that would have made the request so much easier, right? Anyone wanna be shiny today? Nope. Shiny Unknown does not exist. Yo, Tavis, I have to go before school cuts the Wi-Fi. Alright, no worries, Tavis. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Appreciate you coming by. There's a Rhydon outbreak. I wonder if any of the Rhydons are shiny. We'll go check that first. So I know I need I know I got 2 Rhyhorns before, so I just need a Rhydon to evolve into Rhyperior. Technically, I could test all the possibilities of this outbreak since they're an aggravated Pokemon. Oh, that was. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get in that ball. But honestly, I don't really care to do that right now. Can you guys stop moving? Oh my god, go in the ball! Really? Okay, I think that's the last one. Nothing more. Let me go back over here. Yo, thank you, DG, for the lurks. I appreciate it. I was just thinking, that was pretty smart of the school to cut the Wi-Fi, but then it occurred to me that you can use your phone data. Yeah, that's true. Base cam feature? What do you mean? Shiny Burmy in the tree? What tree? Was there a shaking tree somewhere? Thank you for the congrats on the sponsorship, though. Appreciate that. If you were asking if I'd ever do a face cam, no. For one, I don't have a webcam, and two, I would rather not do that. That's kind of the whole point of the whole PNG tuber thing. But I'll probably hunt Burmy eventually. For now, I'm not really all too concerned about it. I was right in front of you when... Oh, checking the right on. Well, I guess I'll head back over there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to chat. Oh my goodness. Get up there. What the fuck just happened? Okay. That was weird. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. There is a shaking tree here. Let's find out what we got in there. Nope. No shiny Burmy. That's not what I want to do. I got really lucky that I happened to find one during my shiny lock. Nice. I kind of forget that they're even in the trees. It's been so long since I played the game. There we go. Now we got another massive mass outbreak here. Will one of them be unknown again? That would be nice. Don't think they are. The fiend unknown does not want to show up in the ruins again. We should get Burmy and Myrmidon outbreaks. I've gotten a Charon outbreak, but no Burmy. They wanted us to struggle for that. Alright, this is not an outbreak. Dang it. Just want my unknown. I got so many of them before. I don't know what I was doing when I used to hunt in this game to get so many unknown that quickly. There's a Machoke outbreak. I don't know why I was checking the map there. I don't know why I'm feeling so shaky all of a sudden, too. Nothing. Still easier to hunt here than in BDSP, though. You have to wait. Oh, yeah, the 6-hour thing. That's so stupid. Oh, look, it's a beauty fly outbreak. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, I'll get it later. I'll probably find a way to reset the alpha beauty fly. Excuse me, I have to sneeze really quick. Sorry about that. God, I don't know why my body feels so shaky right now. Probably because I'm drinking caffeine. Oh my goodness, unknown. Probably should take this hoodie off quick too. No, I did not want to do that. I wanted to fly back here. Is there not an alpha beauty fly? Oh, I didn't know there wasn't a static alpha beauty fly. I assumed there was because of Mothim, but... It's my freaking... Okay, no, my avatar's not, lagging out like it was yesterday. Oh, come on, just give me the unknown outbreak again, please. Be really easy to try to reset for if I get alpha spawns. I don't know if the unknowns ever get second waves. Nothing. Oh yeah, that is... Wait, what does Mothim evolve from then? Oh. That's such a weird evolution. One's like a bushy bug and the other one's a, one of them is an actual moth. I don't think there's one here again. What you got for me? No shiny. Oh my goodness. God, I don't know. I barely drank any of this soda and I'm like, I feel like I got like high blood pressure or something right now. Oh no, the Ghastly saw me. Nothing. Not sure the reason either, but at least it's more sensible than a blue fish turning into a red octopus. That's very true. At least they're both bugs. Yeah, it's a Combi outbreak. We can go check that while we're here. Your dad ordered some W, said it has a lot of vitamins. That's good for his medical condition. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna help me a lot too. I don't know why I marked that when it's right next to the flying spot. Oh, Combi. What the heck? Combi's not aggressive, is it? Or is it a skittish Pokemon? I never remember. I think they're a skittish Pokemon. Wait, no, I think they're an aggressive Pokemon. Never mind. Or not. I could be wrong. In the ball. Okay, I don't think any more are spawning, so... I might just need some food in my system to counteract the shakiness. There was one female in that entire thing. I'm probably gonna go find something really fast to munch on. So I will be right back, guys. I need to go find something to put in my system that is food related. And I will be right back. Alright, I gotta wash out a bowl really fast and then warm up some ramen, so it'll be a couple minutes, but I will be back. While I'm letting that warm up really fast, I'm gonna do one more unknown check. Oh my god. I stood up to go out there and warm up some food and my knees were like literally shaking. I don't know why I am having such a bad reaction to caffeine right now. Normally, I'm fine with, like, I've had like just a couple sips out of my drink this morning. And I am, for some reason, just incredibly shaky. And I have no idea why. So hopefully, once my food's done, I'll eat that and hopefully it'll help. Alright, cool, we got a massive mouse outbreak. Is it gonna have unknown though? Probably not. But you never know. Nope, it most definitely does not have an unknown, but we can still check the regular spawns from this. See if they're shiny or not. And they are not. Of course not. Ooh. I'll do one more and then I'm gonna check on my food. Nice, gave me this twice. Is there gonna be an unknown this time? Preferably one that has a second outbreak. I'm gonna just do this. Dang it. No unknown. But we can still go check the regular ones. Nope, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town and then I'm gonna go check my food. Alright guys, I will be back again in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat this really fast and then we'll continue. Um, let's see. What to draw tonight? That's a good question. What have you recently drawn? What the hell does that even mean? Jeffrey? Okay, I'm done eating, so let's get back to this and maybe we'll find out what that means later. I was gonna Google it, but I don't think I want to know what Google would think that it means, so let's go check out the unknowns, see if they got an outbreak. Or if it's just the normal unknowns hanging out in here. Those are not unknowns. Those are bronzors. Wait, so I now have a theory. Will this work now that the original spawns are not... Did you find out what it meant? I'm assuming. I don't know if I have anything that actually would hurt these things. I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon. Let's just go Earth Power. I can only imagine it was some sort of troll. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna Google it, find out what it means. Yeah, I got nothing on it. I think it was just random bullshit. Whatever, I'm not too worried about it. At least it wasn't like the racist person that came in the other day. How dare you do that to me? Get angry too. I was gonna say, did I not get all four? Oh, dang it, I sent you out again. That's not what I wanted to do. So I'm curious, if I clear out a Bronzor outbreak, since they're not unknowns, will the unknown spawns that are normally here, would they change now if I start resetting? Once I clear them out here. Earth Power... Blink, blink. Earth Power. You guys should be the last two. And I sent Regigigas out again. It's not what I wanted to do. Good thing we have exactly enough Earth Powers for this. Unless there's a second phase. Goodbye. Okay. So I'm actually gonna stand like closer to the entrance here. Save like right here. I doubt this is gonna work because it didn't work before, but no harm in testing it out. You can tell if there's a second phase by opening a mouse. Oh yes. I know the ones with stars have guaranteed second phases. Sometimes the other ones don't have a star, but can still sometimes have a second phase. I wish we could get a second phase unknown, though. Okay, so we got those three. And then, what do we have over here? J, E, and F. So, let's reset. If those change at all, I think we're good. I can't click the stupid thing. Dang, people really don't have better things to do today, I guess. Okay, I think they're all the same still. I'll do it one more time for, like, good measure, I guess. Just to see if anything does change. If not, not a big deal. I doubt it's working like that because, I mean, otherwise the other unknowns would have done the same thing. Would have been changing too. I can catch one and check their nature too, like if I need to. But I'm pretty sure they're not changing. I'm gonna remove the, yeah, it doesn't look like they are. I'm gonna remove the stupid live reaction thing really quick. I forgot to do that again, and it's really annoying. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, doesn't seem like that's the case with the unknown, so... Dang it, that really sucks. I really wish you could reset them, but... In fact, you know that in Gen 2, only one I and V unknowns could be shiny. That's because of the way shiny odds and unknown forms worked. Using the same system determined form and shinies. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that. I think I watched a video on it recently. Alright, what you got for me now, game? Yanma outbreak. Let's go check the bugs. Whoa, what is with all the trolls today? Is it just National Troll Day or something? Like, they think they're gonna prove something? Yeah, I can tell, like, they're making, like, alt accounts or something, I'd imagine. Hello, Yanma. I'm gonna smack you in the face with a feather ball here. Oh no. You just escaped it. Oh no, that one saw me. Ow. Now they're all angry. I'm gonna get them to not be chasing me down here. Just head back over and try to catch him again. Oh, wait. It's not where I want to be. Get in that ball. Yo, hey Francis, welcome on into stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I had some, but I had some like mud balls. But I didn't think that was gonna reach. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Ah. Stop being aggravated. I'm doing well for the most part. Other than dealing with a couple of trolls, but we're doing good. Got a couple shinies today. It's not the last of them. Any new ones spawning yet, or getting the ball. Okay, nope, that was the last one. See, I don't, you know, I'm not even gonna say anything. It's best to just delete the messages and then not say anything at all. Thank you for taking care of those though, Matsu. I appreciate it. You get food and coffee. I'll try to check back in periodically. No worries. Appreciate you doing what you do here. Yeah, the best thing is to just not even talk about it. Yeah. Oh hey, that's Psyduck is alpha again. Too bad it's not shiny. No shiny alpha Psyduck today. And no one doesn't want to be shiny either. I'm starting to get a little shaky again. Should probably take my anxiety pills really quick. I am gonna do that. Really fast. since it is a good time to do so, since I just ate. Okay. Maybe it's anxiety that's got me a little shaky. I did have a bit of a rough night with trauma dreams and stuff. So, oh. I don't think there's one in here. But, you know, doesn't hurt to check. At least we'll see if the unknowns are shiny or not. Oh, there's an alpha in here this time. But unfortunately, it is not, what the heck? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. None of them were shiny, sadly. I wish we could get alpha sprites. Like sprites that had the glowing eye. Would be really cool. Or if I could somehow put like a glowing red eye on the sprite and get it to move with the sprite would be really cool. If we, you know, get a shiny alpha, that is. Or what I could do is just make it really big on the screen. Alright, nothing there again. God, these unknowns just don't want to exist for whatever reason. But yeah, I still need to update the living dex from some things we got. Nice. Massive mass outbreak. I'm gonna do that really fast. Before I forget again. So let's search. So we got Mothim. We got Barboach. Felix. Types. Yeah. I haven't added Arctofish and Arctosalt to it either. Okay, cool. Let's check this. Oh, dang it, it's Bronzor again. Why can't I get the freaking unknown on here? Nothing. It's a Hisuian Braviary outbreak. No, they had outbreaks. I thought it was just Rufflet. Well, I'm planning to hunt it in Scarlet and Violet anyways, so... And then just evolve it in this game. No unknown there. I swear I have to be like, getting close to odds at this point. I don't think I need Toxic, so I'm not gonna go check that outbreak. Yeah, nothing in here either. I really need to update Nightbot with keywords to target and stuff to filter chat at some point. Maybe I'll do that like after stream, figure out how to do that. Oops, I did not mean to hit the home button. There we go. Now we have a massive mass outbreak, but I doubt there's gonna be unknown in this one. It doesn't even look like there's a outbreak in the ruins. Let alone one that has unknown in it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nothing. Not a dang thing. Oh, I did not roll for a new shiny of the hour, and I'm like really late to this one. Ooh, that's a good one. I have the sprite, I think. I really wish the Gen 9 ones were by name. Should have been. Okay, maybe I don't have the Gen 9 sprites exactly. Should be in this folder though. I think. Okay. You know what? We'll just go with regular Zapdos. I can't find it for some reason. I think I'm gonna eventually just go through my Gen 9 folder and rename everything to its Pokemon name. Not You know, the random things that YouTube call, or not YouTube, that the website names the file as. That'll make it so much easier to find things. Having them in alphabetical order. No shiny. 'Tis a shame. I know I'm missing a few Gen 9 sprites here and there that I eventually have to grab, but... Ooh, Carnivine Outbreak. We might actually reset this one. Welcome back, Matsu. Oh, and they're right by the ruins, too. Wonder... Do we have anything... We do have a little bit of cover over there. So... First... I'm gonna save really fast before starting this. Whoops. Getting that ball. Dang it. Really? Okay, so no shiny from just catching him. Answer your question from earlier. I draw a lot of Miraculously Bug, Card, card Captor Sakura. Been a while since I last drew Card Captor Sakura. That one I don't know. I'm gonna go back over here really fast though. How many that was. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There was 13 Carnivines in that outbreak. Find the outbreak chart. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Unless there wasn't 13, two of those Carnivines were from something else. I don't remember recently catching any. I only see up to 10. Either way, we catch 2, I believe is how that works. I had the chart yesterday, now I can't remember where I found it. Is this what I wanted? I think this is it. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so we KO 2 and then we catch the rest. So we want to get 2 of them and then KO 2. That's not what I wanted to do. And then every time we reset, the amount we KO changes. So I just need 2 of them to get aggravated at me so I can catch them. Hey, friends. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, if I get more than 2, it's fine. I just only need to take out 2 of them. It's our Zen headbutt. I just asked my Kitty Noir, or work on my Ask Kitty Noir comic. Need to finish this arc. Yeah, could do that. It's a manga anime series from the 90s. It's really good though. Actually, your favorite series? Nice. So we take out 2. And then I'm gonna have to get away from them here. As soon as they let me run. And then get away so they can stop being aggravated at me. And then we go try to catch them. Or we catch the remainder. I don't know how close I need to... Okay. Let's get in the grass. Please stay in the ball. Of course not. Oh, god damn it. Of course you're gonna get aggravated. I don't have any mud balls, do I? I have 4. There we go. Perfect. Get in that ball. So to check it out. The best experience I could recommend would be the anime with the Japanese subtitles. Gotcha. Dang it. Alright, so nothing that time. So this time we want to KO 3 of them in one battle. The dub changed characterization spots and remove all shipping, which is relevant to the plot. Gotcha. How long have we been live for? A little over 2 hours? Not too bad. Okay. So I want to take out 3 of them. Dang it, I didn't want all 4 again. Oh well. We only need to take out 3, so... That one spazzed out for a second. Especially the homo ships. There's 2 gay ships that got heavily censored. Well, that's dumb. I really want to play through this game again from scratch. Probably do so on my other file at some point. Maybe make a Nuzlocke out of it. Sun headbutt time. Oh no, I didn't want to take out 4 of them. Shit. I did not mean to do that. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna go for the, check the unknowns. I don't really care to sit here and try to do the same outbreak. I don't even think that's the right count for the outbreak anyways. Or I'm looking at mass outbreak chart or something. I think that's what that works for, not regular outbreaks. I don't know, it's been a really long time since I've hunted outbreaks that way. Oh man, I just want this unknown to shine, please. Why don't you exist, unknown? Show yourself to me. $10:31. Alright, can I please have an unknown outbreak now, please? That'd be great. Thanks. Goodbye, Psyduck. Goodbye, Carnivine. Finally, we get another unknown outbreak. That doesn't have a double one, though. That sucks. And I doubt any of these are gonna be shiny. That did not reach at all. You guys are probably gonna go despawn somewhere. Yup. And there's nothing. Gosh dang it. Only ship the duck keeps in is Sakura's crush on her older brother's best friend. Will they remove the fact that her brother and her male rival are also in love with him? Yeah, I hate when shows do that. When transitioning from one country to the other. Where they gotta censor things. I just want this unknown to shine, please. It was an alpha this time. But no shiny. Tis a shame. Don't need to check the Toxicroak outbreak because I already have a shiny. Oh man, this thing just does not want to spawn. It was even worse than it was, or than it is now. There was a stigma that only boys watched an anime, so Nelvana changed the plot to make it more appealing to boys. They also aired certain episodes trying to paint Sakura's rival. Say, oh, I'm not even gonna try to say that right. My brain cannot comprehend it as the main character. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Seoron, that's the best I can try to pronounce that as. Hisuian's Shaoran. Hopefully I said that right now. Oh my goodness. Why don't you exist, unknown? I just want one. I don't care what letter or if you're question mark or exclamation point. Just any unknown is what I want right now. Basically, Japanese people trying to say the Chinese name Shaoling. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That's not what I meant to push. Give me the shiny, please. Dang it. No, go there. Why can't I have a shiny unknown game? Oh. Surprised, but those 3 outbreaks we've had for unknown today so far didn't have a shiny in it yet. But yet we can get something in the initial start of the outbreak today with way lower odds. Or would it be higher odds? I don't know. I still want to try to set up Dynamax adventures at some point, but it's like I never really have people here for it. Used to be a debate in the fandom on how to spell his name, but then Clamp released a new series called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, which had AU versions of Sakura and Shaoran. In the anime, the eye catches the characters' names out, uh, um, names spelled out in Romanji, and they spell it Shaoran. Gotcha. Alright, unknown. You gonna exist now and be shiny? No? I didn't think so. We got a massive mass outbreak. I don't think there's one in the ruins. Because shiny unknown isn't real. It doesn't exist. It's not an outbreak. It's just the regular unknowns and none of them are shiny. How dare they? How dare they do that to me? Be barrel. Tsubasa is basically the ultimate AU series. The characters travel to different worlds, which are each their own AU. Interesting. What does AU stand for again? I forget it. Another alpha, but no shiny. Graveler outbreak. I don't think I need to hunt that. I'm pretty sure. I think I have the Graveler line, so the Golem, Geodude, whatever you want to call it, line. Oh, alternate universe. Think like more recent Pokemon movies, there's AUs focusing on different versions of Ash than the one we see in the anime. Gotcha. I write alternate universe stuff all the time. Makes sense. There are, like, at least 4 alternate universes in the overall universe of my stories. If I had to count, there's the main universe. There's the universe one of the main villains came from. And then there's an alternate version of that universe. Which has its own alternate version. So that's 4. And then there's the universe that is basically a dark copy of the original one. Where basically the dark universe, think of like any movie or world, but like the plot would be like in its most like horrific state possible. Like for example, I don't know. In Jurassic Park, Dennis Nedry was successful getting the dinosaur embryos off the islands, and um, what do you call it? Not InGen, but the other company. I'm blanking on their name. Biosyn or whoever he was working for at the time. Makes their own dinosaurs, and this huge rivalry breaks out, and all this other stuff. I don't. Maybe that's not the best example, but oh wait, that was an outbreak. What am I doing? I was about to leave too. That's actually what this current arc in this comic is about. Kitty Noir and Monsieur, bleh, Monsieur Bug, hopefully I said that right, are meeting Cat Noir and Ladybug. Nice. I think I'm missing a couple counts on like how many alternate universes there are, but the dark evil version is like the most recent. Um, is that it again? Really? Why do you guys like have like such little spawn numbers? But yeah, essentially how that universe is basically imagine the villain winning in every world. Essentially. Or if there's not really an overall villain, just the world itself would be in just an awful state and pretty apocalyptic mostly, I would say. But then it makes you wonder, things like a world like The Last of Us that's already naturally in a apocalyptic and, end of the line kind of state. Makes you wonder how much worse that world would be in that dark universe. Come on, Unknown, really? You're just gonna be this stubborn? And Tsubasa, there's a creature called Monica that takes the form of takes them to different worlds, but it's based on Monica Madoki from Magic Knight Ray Earth. The MKR Monica is in Ask Kitty Noir. Nice. And of course, if you count the backrooms too, that's also another separate universe, technically speaking. Because that's technically outside of all universes, being its own dimension, really. And some of my characters use it as a prison for people that they don't want hanging out in the universe, making a mess of things. But, if the world's ending too, you can also go hide there until it's done and then leave if you have the means to do so. I know some of my characters have done that before, where the universe was falling apart and they just pop in there and then find a level that's unstable to reopen a portal and then escape that way. The MKR Monica doesn't talk, but TRC Monica does. Since Kwamis are said to understand all languages. I have flag, understand, and translate for Monica. Nice. That makes sense. Also, I just realized that Psyduck was alpha on that last reset, or spawn, I should say. Why won't you turn shiny, you stupid letters? I've also been trying to slowly drift away from my series being very Kingdom Hearts based. There's still gonna be like Kingdom Heartsy stuff to it, just more so trying to drift away from using Keyblades and the Heartless in my stories. But like the whole Other Worlds thing and stuff will always be a staple in the series. That won't go away for sure. If I ever finish one and enough to post it, for sure I'll be doing that. This thing just doesn't exist. Not real. I'd like it to show up soon so we can we need to roll for Shiny of the Hour again soon. Move on to something else, but Monica basically has the language skills of a Pokemon, but instead of saying their name, they just say Pew? Is it Poo or Pew? Or Foo? I don't know. Well, my original OC, the first OC I ever made was, actually started out as a Ben 10 OC. I mean, still technically is. Oh, Poo? Okay. I figured that's how it was pronounced, but I wanted to make sure. You know, I'm always worried about one of these days that the unknowns that spawn in the room here are gonna eventually just spell out a slur. Although the odds of that happening is pretty low. I always have that like slight fear of one of the days you walk into that cavern and it spells out a slur. I was like, that's gonna get me cancelled. But anyways, the major difference between that OC and my OC, or between that OC and Ben from Ben 10, is Rex's watch, which, keep in mind when I say this, I created this character when I was like, I don't know, 5. Like 5 or 6. I don't remember when it was, but my first For Unknown did spell out a word. Wasn't a word though. Or it wasn't a slur. That's really interesting when they do actually spell out a word, but I'm worried one day somebody's gonna get it to spell out a slur. Just by pure accident or coincidence. But anyways, the biggest difference is because, you know, Rex goes to other worlds, his watch will scan, you know, DNA that isn't registered there too. So for example, if he went to the Pokemon world, his watch is going to scan every Pokemon within a certain radius to add the DNA to his watch. Which makes me wonder, do would a shiny Pokemon be a completely different DNA scan than the non-shiny one? Or would he just get all shiny Pokemon transformations instead? Because that's what I made his Rayquaza transformation was shiny Rayquaza. There's something in the ruins. It's probably gonna be either Bronzor or Unknown. I wish Bronzor was impossible to show up in the ruins here. Well, that Carnivine wasn't there this time. It didn't look like. Okay, but this is an outbreak. Go in the ball. Just want my Unknown game. Have you heard of oh yeah, the Ben 10 Danny Phantom crossover? That's really good. I've been keeping up with it as much as I can. I think they've done, what, 5 episodes now? If I remember correctly. My goodness. You wanna, like, despawn? Thanks. It has a second outbreak, guys. We have a chance. They're all alphas. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be shiny, though. Dang it. Oh, there's 6 episodes of the motion comic, but the comic itself is longer. Oh, I didn't know you can actually read the comic. I thought it was just the show. Dang it, that sucks. Son of a gun, man. Our first alpha outbreak and it's not shiny. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That really sucks. But yeah, it is a really cool crossover. And then I know they also have like Invader Sim and some other things in it too. Okay, I'll have to check that out next time I go by their channel. Also, it's like, now I realize Rex really doesn't even need the watch, considering him himself is immortal. But then again, all these other powers he had before having his watch. And he was originally created to be a villain. But he ended up turning good later. But yeah, he's basically, oh, there's 4 episodes, but 5 and 6 should be out soon. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought it was like 4 or 5 that were out. What was I saying? Pearl has also been reviewing the Ben Shush too. Oh yeah, I've been watching his reviews too. And I like watching his, the ones where he makes ultimates for aliens that didn't get one. What was I saying though? Yeah, so Rex was originally an OC intended to be a villain to be used against Ben. Oh, hi, Alpha Psyduck. But eventually he turned good, but basically his outside of the watch, he's essentially immortal. Those are not what I want at all. Stinking Bronzor's taking up my unknown spawn. Dang it. That's not where I want to go. Can you talk to Laventon, please? Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, so he's immortal, essentially. Obviously has his own Wait, Kevin's immortal in the reboot? I didn't know he was immortal. Or are you talking about just generally being more evil? But yeah, the other thing Rex has is his own super strength. Not immortal, but he has his own Omnitrix. Oh yeah, he did have that. He had like his own transformations too. Um, but anyways, yeah, something just shine. Oh hi, Psyduck. Hello. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't know you were an aggro Pokemon. That makes it easier for me to catch you. Hello, Psyduck. I was not expecting you to shine today, but I'll take it. I lost my train of thought again. Yeah, so he's immortal, has super speed. Although, honestly, if Rex went as fast as he actually is capable of doing, he'd probably rip the planet in half. Or, apart by going as fast as he possibly could. Blue Duck, indeed. But no Blue Unknown. It's a shame, really. Psyduck are kind of half aggro. Gotcha. I need to add Psyduck now to the layout. Give me just a second. Oh good, I'm already in my Gen 1 folder. That makes it even easier. Here we go. Usually like every 4 shinies I change. So once we get a 4th or a 5th, we'll be back to just one sprite under the and I did not roll for a new shiny of the hour either. Oh, that's very fitting for the game that we're hunting in. Let me change that really fast. At least I'm only 2 minutes late this time instead of like 20. I think that's the one we want. Yes. Yes, it is. That does not look shiny to me. I thought it was more blue. Oh, wow. Maybe it's just the particular sprite. Or maybe Wormadam is the one that's more blue. Okay, let's get out of here. Honestly, without the sound, I probably would not have noticed that was shiny while running through. One benefit of Legends. Like, I don't think we necessarily needed the sound in Scarlet and Violet, but like some sort of on-screen indication, especially for those really small Pokemon, would be nice. You don't think that's shiny? Hold on, let me check my folder. As soon as, this loads enough to let me check it, that'd be nice. Shiny sprites. Do 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 do. Yeah, all my folders are shiny sprites. Let me see. I just passed Burmy. Yeah, that's the shiny. It's just not as blue as it looks now for some reason. Let me look at Cerebi really fast. Yeah, that's it. It just doesn't look as blue. It's not as bright as it is in the most current sprite for whatever reason. Dang, too bad it wasn't an alpha Psyduck that shines, but oh well. And no unknown style. Shame. Psyduck has such a good shiny. Golduck is certainly is shiny. Yeah, it's not the worst shiny, but it's definitely doesn't beat Psyduck's shiny in comparison. Plus, I like Psyduck more than Golduck too. I wish Crobat's shiny was green like the rest of the line too. It's what it goes from like what purple to like a more pinkish color, right? I know that, like the inner wings turn green, but I wish the outer body was green like Zubat and Golbat. Oh my god, this unknown is just really being stubborn today. Shiny Goldet just stay out in the sun too long, so now its beak is burned. Roasted duck. What the? Stupid A button got stuck and pressed it twice. To the camp. Alright, what you got for me this time, game? You gonna have a shiny unknown this time? No, I didn't think so. I knew it was too good to be true. It doesn't exist. Just like Groudon doesn't exist in Dynamax Adventures. Ready for the Switch successor to come out and replace the Switch. Not sure about my wallet, though. Well, my wallet's been broke entirely for a while. Because I have no money, and I don't technically have an income right now. Because of how bad my anxiety is. So any money that is possible would come from extra money from my fiance's job. And really, the only thing I really need is to get online next month. Or to renew it next month. But I'm waiting until it actually runs out so I can swap it to the non-expansion pass family membership. Because I just never use the expansion pass and everything that is on there I can just emulate anyways. So I saw a video yesterday that apparently there are people who have gotten some more leaks about the new Switch and they're not very happy about it. I haven't watched the video yet, so I don't know what the details are yet. I just know the title said like it got like a thumbs down. So, okay, so that's not an outbreak. I don't think they're gonna just straight up call it the Switch 2, to be honest. I could see them doing something like what they did with the 3DS and call it the new Nintendo Switch. I feel like that's more along the lines of what they do. Because, you never got the Wii 2, we got the Wii U. There was the 2DS and the 3DS, but those made sense. Well, 2DS came out after 3DS. I wish I still had my 3DS and a capture card for it and stuff. I have been thinking about doing emulator hunting, though. At some point. For, like, Pokemon that aren't on the Switch. But I don't know. But then again, I think, like, a lot of parents got confused by the new Nintendo 3DS thing. And we're buying, like, a regular Nintendo Switches, or not Nintendo Switch, 3DSs instead. Hold on, I gotta sneeze really fast. Okay, sorry about that. Anybody here? It's another outbreak. Do you have another second phase? It's a miracle. Maybe they'll be shiny for one. But I doubt it. Because it's not real. Shiny Unknown does not exist. It's not a real thing. Understandable. I kind of forgot what I was saying prior to that. Just gonna get you guys to run away here. It's better than chucking Pokeballs at you. Run away! Okay, we got a bunch more alphas. That did not get over there at all. I was gonna say, is it just those ones left? Oh no, they've seen me. Alright. That's that, I guess. No shiny unknown. Main reason I bought the new 3DS was because of the left shoulder button stopped working. I can't remember what I bought. I don't think I had a new 3DS. I think I ended up having a 2DS later. Didn't they make a new 2DS as well? That, like, actually folded? I can't remember. Flee, you cowards. Run back to your master. Tell them we're not afraid of your kind. Oh my god, I just want this stupid unknown to shine. It has perfect odds, and it doesn't want to show up. But Saida, who I don't have perfect decks for, decides, oh yeah, I'll show up even though there's only one of me. There's like 5 unknowns every time I come in here, and not one of them wants to shine. With a little over Masuda odds. Like, come on. Only the Carnivine was there this time, too. You gonna shine for me? Gonna be shiny? No? No, I didn't think so. That's what I thought. Stupid unknown doesn't want to show up. I would like to have a 3DS again, though. But again, you know, I can't really stream it because, again, I wouldn't. One, I don't have the money to get a 3DS, let alone get one that's compatible to install a capture card to. You fail every shiny you don't look at. That's true. But it also be taking up a lot of time not just checking the unknowns and leaving. I use Citra for streaming. Yeah, that's what I use too. But I haven't done it for shiny hunting. I would like to have a 3DS to actually shiny hunt on. For Pokemon that aren't on the Switch. Ursaring, I don't even need that because I have the whole line. I think one of the Teddy Ursas I still have to evolve, but in Scarlet, but other than that, maybe the Carnivine will shine on their way past it one of these days. The unknown clearly doesn't exist. I know I have quite a few Citra games planned. At some point. I know they're remaking Luigi's Mansion 2 to put on the Switch. Or doing an HD version of Dark Moon, essentially. You can use PK 3DS to change shiny odds. I've been considering doing a shiny lock in Auras. How does that work? I've never really touched that. To change the shiny odds. My thought was just like putting the cheat in for the complete decks and then just grabbing the shiny charm that way. You know what? Let's go do this Pikachu outbreak, because why not? I think I need it anyways. I think I only have Raichu, so... Why not do the Pikachu outbreak? We'll go the long way in case there's any other shinies. Give ourselves a little break from... the... Oh, there's a Alpha Beetooth there. How interesting. Little break from the unknown. Here's the number of times the game rolls for shinies. Is that like an infinite number that you can increase the roll to? Or is there like only set amounts you can set it to? Obviously I wouldn't want to make the shinies like crazy easy, but... You like... Oh my god. Leave me alone. Stamplers. Yeah, Raichu, so you do really need the unevolved attention hog. Yeah, I got Raichu and Scarlet while I was looking for, or I was on the end of my sandwich for, dang it. Oh my god. I can't remember if Pikachu's an aggro Pokemon. It most certainly is. Why are you guys so angry? Why don't you just leave me alone? Where's my mud balls? There we go. In that ball. Aggressive yellow mouse. I've tested how high it can go. Oh, haven't tested how high it can go. Yeah, you'll have to help me set that up at some point here. Of course that would hit the stupid rock. Are you serious right now? How did that not hit them? Well, that's not gonna hit either. Oh my god, go in the ball. How is that not hitting any of them? Oh my god, stop. I don't know why sometimes it only takes like one mud ball. Stop shooting your balls of lightning at me. Get in there. Saw a bag and I was like, grab that. Go in there. Oh my good lord. I think that's the last of it anyways, so... Yeah, there's only 2 left. I'm out of here. Rude little rats, I know, right? What's wrong with them? It's probably because they haven't evolved yet, that's why they're so angry. Alright, let's go back to the, unknowns. Go into the unknown. That's a good stream title. If I had an unknown thumbnail prepared, I'd do that. This is why Raichu is better. Isn't there an alpha Raichu spawn in this game? Or is it alpha Pikachu? Or both, I don't know. I know there's an alpha Magikarp I want to kind of reset for in the first area at some points. If this unknown ever freaking shows up. But it doesn't like to exist for some reason. It's just not real. I would like to move on. In the Crimson Mirelands is close to the entrance. Gotcha. Oh my god, unknown, I swear. Just shine for me. You did it so many times for me in the past. Why do you not want to do it for me now? Yeah, that's how the outbreaks work. Is you find an outbreak in the spot that it would normally be, in a mass outbreak. You clear the outbreak where that alpha would be. You save, reset your game, and every time that alpha spawns in, when you reset, it's gonna roll for shininess every single time. And plus anything else that's around it, except for unknown for some dumb reason. For some reason the unknown doesn't count. I'm assuming because it's in a cave or something, is the only thing I can think of why it wouldn't count towards unknown. If you just climb up the cliff there. It's oh, like right above the unknowns, or maybe I passed it before and I didn't realize. Oh, it's to the left of the entrance. Oh, you didn't. Oh, so it's up there, I'm assuming is what you mean? Or like over here somewhere? Maybe we'll try to reset for it at some point. I just completely lost my way here. I forgot where um the cave was, or ruins, I should say. Okay. Oh my god, why don't you exist, unknown? You should not be being this stubborn. It's a little further in that way you went. Okay. Well, if I ever reset for it at some point for to try to get an alpha, I'll remember that. Hey, look, it's Weasel. Why can't I just have my unknown, please? That's all I want. I just want my unknown. So I can move on to another reset hunt. If I could reset the unknowns, I'd be doing that, but no. The unknowns just don't want to shine for some reason. Even though there's multiple of them, and they all have the best odds possible. Assuming they don't, or hopefully I'm right about getting JoJo games this year, which should make unknown easier to hunt. Yeah. Assuming they don't screw up the shiny charm again, like ADSP. Yeah, I've been seeing like people been thinking they're gonna do yeah, I should probably get this. Gonna do a Let's Go game, but hopefully if they do, it's not gonna be the stupid motion controls they did with what is it? The other Let's Go Kanto game. Personally, I would rather it not be a Let's Go game and just a full-on Johto remake. Um, what was I doing? I don't even remember. I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was going to go to my items. I'm just double checking. I do have the shiny charm. My College Johto reimaginings in 2024, Gen 10 2025, and then Unova in 26. Yeah. I just really hope that ILCA, if they have them do another Pokemon game, they do not screw up Gen 5 or a Johto remake or whatever they have them working on. And, you know, make the shiny charm actually do something besides affect eggs and radar. We don't have to do full odds for pretty much everything in the game. Cricketot. The tot of crickets. Like, whose genius idea making the game thought, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll have Shiny Charm exist in the game, but it's not gonna do a dang thing for the hunts that actually matter. God, this thing does not want to show up. Yo, Mystical, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. ISA is not allowed to work on a Pokemon game ever again. They screwed up with BDSP, so I don't want them to work on the next game. The only thing I heard rumors about is them possibly working on uh, the future Gen 5 remake whenever that happens. And I really hope if they do, that they learned from their mistakes with BDSP. Don't ruin the best generation. I beg of you. My god, Unknown, why do you not show up? It's being like a Sooty and Growlithe from eggs right now. Yeah, I could understand if it was a mistake that they just and they patched it, but BDSP has been out for almost 2 years and they still haven't fixed it. Yeah, and they never will. It's just like, come on, dude. Give me what I want. Give us a charm that works. Like, what's the point of even getting the shiny charm if it's not gonna do you a damn thing? Or female Fennekin from eggs? What do you mean? Is that not a thing? Got massive mass outbreak here. Maybe one of them's an unknown. Went 3 times odds to get that Fennekin. Ooh. Oh, I thought you were saying that you can't get a female Fennekin from eggs. I was like, I'm very confused. Please don't be Bronzor in here. I'm gonna be very upset if it is. Better be unknown. You son of a bitch. Why must they do this to me? Why must the Bronzor be eating all the unknown? No, I did not want to continue. I want to go back to the village because the Bronzor stole the unknown spot. It bamboozled me. Made me think we had a chance. But no. We can't do that. Because the unknown's not real. I think I caught them all before. Oh, hi, Alpha Psyduck. And you've been Alpha quite a few times on our way through here. Nothing. Just finished removing mold and calcium from my shower, and now my hands stink of cleaning products. Oof. That's no fun. I know we had to throw a bunch of dishes away because our dishwasher got all messed up because it's a piece of crap and our landlord's a cheap asshole. That, because the freaking door got stuck on it and a bunch of dishes were end up sitting in there, and it took him forever to get a guy sent out to come fix the door on the dishwasher, right? Because, you know, he has to find the cheapest guy possible to do it because he's a cheapskate. Alpha odds are shinier than higher odds, are they? As in it's lower chances of getting a shiny alpha, or... I did not know the odds were different on alpha Pokemon. But anyways, because we had to wait like 2 weeks for them to send someone out for it, right? A lot of the dishes end up getting like mold on them from sitting in a moisturized dishwasher. Maybe that's not the correct terminology, but anyways, they're sitting in there for like 2 weeks because we can't get them out of there because you know, it takes them forever to get sent over. So there, a lot of them end up getting moldy, and the mold was just pretty much unremovable. So we had to throw a bunch of dishes away because of it. It's a higher chance of finding an alpha than there. Oh, you meant just like in general. I thought you were saying like alphas have a higher shiny chance. Oh, I did read that wrong. Alphas have a higher chance or higher rate than than shiny odds, if I can speak properly. Good lord. Oh, give me the shiny, please. Nope, you don't want to exist? Okay. Gosh, dang it. Just want my unknown, man. I beg of you. Had a similar issue. They just needed to run some chemicals to clean out the skunk. And they never did. I just didn't have a dishwasher until I moved. Yeah, it's the same issue that we had with our water heater. The thing had been rotting and rusting for like 30 years, and he just refused to replace it until finally it ruptured on us. And we were dealing with a flooded laundry room for like 2 weeks while he tried to find, you know, the cheapest person possible to come out and fix it because, you know, he's a cheapskate. And of course, the one person he calls to do it is someone who's supposed to be in retirement. So not even like an official plumber. He calls this guy who's trying to be in retirement instead, just so he can pay less to get these things done. Or actually, he did send out an actual plumber the first time. All that plumber did was put a new pipe on, and guess what happened because the thing was so rusted? It ruptured again because it wasn't an issue with a new pipe. Fact is, the thing had been rotting and rusting away for like 30, 40 years. And until he sent the guy over, who was supposed to be in retirement, might I add again, he also sent his wife, too, with him. So both of them are supposed to be retired. He sends them over because he doesn't want to pay more money, right? And, you know, he basically pulls the whole heater out, right? Flips the thing over. The entire bottom is just non-existent. It's so badly rusted at this point that it's a miracle it didn't rupture sooner. And so he has to spend like another 2-3 hours. The guy who's in retirement has to spend like 2 or 3 hours trying to convince our landlord to get a new water heater instead of trying to patch up the rusting away one. It's again, he's a cheapskate and doesn't want to spend money. Oh yeah, she just started a new job at Hy-Vee just a couple days ago. Eventually, we just want to move out of state entirely. Yeah, this was back in, like, October, I think, is when that happened. It was still pretty warm out. But it's just like, come on, dude. Yeah, like, the guy had to spend, like, 2 or 3 hours on the phone with our landlord trying to convince him that, hey, this house absolutely needs a new water heater. Yeah. It's part-time, but hey, at least it's something. And then her mom's trying to get a second job as well. Which I know is really stressful on her too, which I feel bad because of my anxiety and how bad it is, I can't, get a job outside of doing this right now until I find a way to, control my anxiety better or, get on some sort of better medication for it or whatever it needs to be done. So I just feel bad that I can't do a whole lot more than hope that this eventually works out and I can start making some sort of profit from it. Or, just helping with things in the house is pretty much all I can do right now. I know she's dealing with a lot too because we had to put her dog down the other day because she was getting old and could barely walk around. Oh, it's another alpha unknown. Too bad there's no shiny though. Real shame. But I think she's hanging in there. I think she's going to get the ashes later today. I think they called her last night and said that the ashes got back yesterday. Well, that Carnivine is Angie. You gonna shine unknown? No? Didn't think so. I don't even know where our account's at anymore for this thing. I was doing more of this yesterday too. I don't know why it doesn't want to shine. I've gotten so many before with in very little amount of time, but now it just doesn't exist. Leo's being pampered. Yeah, that's what we do with Blue. He's such a pampered dog. He's a spoiled little butthole. Alright, unknown. You want to show up now, please? No? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I think I tuckered him out last night, messing around with him. When we went to bed, he was out like a light. Oh yeah, well technically there was two dogs. And then her mom's is the one that we had to put down the other day. I swear I just heard the shiny sound above me. Was I tripping there? I swear to God I heard something. know. It sounded like it was coming from above me. Huh. Okay, maybe not. I guess I am tripping. That's alright. I think they're getting through it and everything and hanging in there. I didn't react as much as they did because um I didn't know the dog as long as they did. Of course I was still pretty upset about it, but not as much as they were. Raven really wants to get a dog. Yeah, dogs are nice. Oh my goodness, they just don't exist. Why don't they exist? I should have just put all the unknowns in the in a slideshow for the sprite. Maybe that's what they want. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change that to have all the unknowns really fast. Maybe that's what they don't like. It's just the single letter unknown. You are in. Just gotta go down to the U's. Where's unknown question? Oh, it isn't there. Oh, okay. It's by the E. Okay, coolio. Now they will all be in the slideshow. I told them we could look into it after we move to Canada and get our own place. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, we have a Pitbull American staff mix. No shiny. It's a shame. Oh my goodness, I just want to see a shiny unknown. I just dropped my controller. Whoops. You saw nothing. Alright, cool, we did an outbreak. I was about to read your message the second time. Looks like there's something in the ruins. It better not be Bronzor. I'm gonna be very upset. Don't be Bronzor. You son of a bitch. Every time, dude. Why? Why does Bronzor get a spawn there? That's so dumb. There's plenty of other places they could put Bronzor. But no, you can't have that. You can't have unknown showing up in the unknown ruins. No, it's gotta be Bronzor. feel like I should do a stream at some point where I train up Pokemon to try to get them competitive. I think that'd be fun. Or do battles with viewers would also be pretty fun. I know I've worked on a couple competitive Pokemon. Licky. I sometimes forget this Pokemon exists, honestly. Song more than anything makes me want to create a Tangled OC who's Varian's daughter and make an animatic with them to that song. Since Lucifer and Varian have the same voice actor, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm excited for the last 2 episodes to come out this week. See how this season 1's gonna end. It's also crazy that we waited 4 years and we're already almost to the end of the first season. I still think my favorite song is the one that Husk and Angel Dust sang together. Yeah, Loser Baby, I love that song. Somebody set an instrumental version of that as their ringtone I saw on TikTok. Wait, is it only going through A, B, C, and D? I swear to God, it's only going through those ones. I don't think it actually put all of them on there. Whatever, I don't care. There's unknowns in general. Safe for work lyrics. Oh. I mean, you're okay putting the not safe for work lyrics in chat. Only time I'm more safe for work is when I'm doing collabs with, you know, such as yourself, where commentary needs to be more safe for work. I've already memorized the lyrics to It Starts With Sorry. Nice. My ringtone is people think it's intimidating when a girl's cool with her sexuality. I don't know if I've heard that song. Yo, 501, welcome on into stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you coming by. You have a pretty decent amount of people here today. About time for work, so you gotta go. No worries, Matsu. Hopefully work goes well. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, it's almost time to change Shiny the Hour, too. Check these unknowns, and then I'll roll for the next one. Nada. Lurk mode activates. Nice. Gotcha. No, stop. Don't get down on that level, please. Not in front of the professor. Alright. Let me roll for next shiny of the hour. Dustcloth. Change that in 5 minutes. How ironic, there's a Dustcloth's outbreak. I listened to Hasbro's House songs the last few days. Nice. They are some dang good songs. Nothing. Not a dang thing. Hippopotas. Might I please have an unknown spawn in, please? That would be fantastic. No, of course not. Because that's too much work for them to do. Can't have unknowns spawning. What are you thinking? I gotta refresh the page quick to see the like count really fast, because you know desktop doesn't like to update like counts for whatever reason. Pachirisu. That's a good Pokemon too. About time to change that. Maybe by the time I check these unknowns, the rest of the page will decide to load so I can see like count and... Alright, thank you guys for the 10 likes, I appreciate it. No shiny unknown though. That's taken its sweet time reloading though. For whatever reason. There it goes. Now let me go to live chat. Thank you. Someday it'll load live chat. There it goes. Chansey. I don't need Chansey. I already got Blissey and Chansey. I have to say, I've mostly listened to Stay Gone, How's Greatest Dad, Loser Baby, and More Than Anything. Yeah, those were like the top ones. I think a lot of people like. My favorite right now is still Loser Baby. I'm really getting sick of these unknowns, I won't lie. Looking out on time. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the village. Change Shiny of the Hour. Change this Burmy to a Dustclops, which is Gen 3 if I recall. Yep, Dustclops. Here we go. Alright, back to the unknown. There's a quick tune there this time. Mine's more than anything, and that's because I really don't have a dad. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people related to that song. I mean, I did too, but for a different reason. More like, not that I don't have a dad, but my dad is an asshole, so I guess in a way I don't. Let me have the unknown, please. Oh, hi. It's an Alpha Psyduck again. There are unknowns in here? Or is it gonna be freaking Bronzor again, dude? Seriously? Why is there so many Bronzors spawning in here? Let me have my unknowns. I don't like how pale of a red that Dusclops is for that sprite. Oh well. I don't really relate to it, but I'm envious of Charlie's relationship with her father. Yeah. I guess that's what I meant is the enviousness that of people is why they related to it. I think we might end after this hour and go look for someone to raid. As long as we still have people here by that point, that is. It's Alpha Unknown. But none are shiny. It's a real shame. Oh my god, let me warp, please. Yeah, I can't wait for the last two episodes to come out. What are they, tomorrow? Yeah, I think they come out tomorrow. Or tonight, I can't remember. I can't believe how fast this week has flown by, though. Tomorrow we start our Pokemon XD randomizer playthrough. Quite possibly a Nuzlocke. I don't know for sure yet. But I don't really know how that would work exactly, because there's not wild Pokemon. So, like, the only rule is, you know, if a Pokemon faint, it's done. But I am excited to see what our starter is going to be. And what all the Shadow Pokemon get randomized to. And if we run into any legendaries early, I believe I set the catch rate to be a lot easier. So, it's like the 4th Toxicroak outbreak we've had out here. Need to finish your shiny unknown hunt in that game? You have most of them? I have none of them. I used to have a bunch of them on my old Switch. But I can't seem to come across a single one for some reason now. I had really good luck with them before. And now they just don't want to shine at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop once it hits 1 o'clock here. So in just under an hour. And then we'll find a raid. Or someone to raid. Hopefully someone who actually has a reaction to the raid this time. Because the last 2 people I raided either just kind of laughed at it or didn't really care. And both of them were small channels too, so I was very confused by their reaction or lack thereof. There are very few. Yeah, I know there's a few areas you can actually get wild Pokemon in XD. But again, I don't know if I'm going to do it as a Nuzlocke or not yet. Probably not, just because I have absolutely awful Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke curse. Because to this day, I still have not won a Nuzlocke, so. But one day I'll finally beat one. Another alpha unknown. Still no shiny one. I think that was an alpha D. The big D. I'm just so tired of going back and forth. I want to just get any unknown so I can um um move on to another reset hunt in the game. But next week we'll actually have eggs for the originally planned stream, but I forgot to collect them the other day for this stream, so we'll have eggs for that on next Thursday. And of course, there's unknowns here, but it's not the outbreak ones, and none of them were shiny. Did get an alpha twice in a row though, so that's something, I guess. Oh, I'm just so tired of going back and forth right now. Just want it to shine, please. Oh my goodness. It just doesn't exist. Oh, that was an alpha ghastly. I didn't even realize till just now. Too bad it wasn't shiny. Then we could have an alpha Gengar, but nope. Just like that alpha Steelix I was going for yesterday. Ended up getting a shiny Onix behind it, or behind me while I was resetting for it. And all those Psyduck spawns are ghastlies. Nothing? Yeah, I thought so. And it's not an outbreak either. Oh my goodness. I just want to move on. Fun fact about my Pokemon XD I played through when I was a kid. I never fail at catching a Pokemon on the first throw. I throw the ball, run out of room, and do a dance. When I got back, it was caught. Huh. Interesting. So what you're saying is you got the magic dance that just has your Pokeballs give 100% catch rate. That's how you do it. You can make any Pokeball a Master Ball. You just gotta do a little dance. And not look at the screen. No unknowns? Of course not. That's not what I meant to click. I gotta run to the bathroom here in a minute. Hello, Psyducks. Alpha again. But no shinies. I think the game's just waiting to give me an alpha shiny. And that's what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I will be back. Hmm. Okay, we're back. Made that dance ritual because I had a horrible catch rate in Coliseum after I made that dance. My catch rate in Coliseum improved. I also need to play Coliseum because I've never played that one. XD was the one I played as a kid. It was also technically my first Pokemon game, besides playing Crystal on a ROM hack site. Or not ROM hack, but a ROM site in general, I should say. I don't even remember what the site was called. I just remember playing that in like elementary school. And no unknown outbreak here either. Then I had Pokemon XD on the GameCube that I got as a gift, or me and my brothers got as a gift. From the guy that my older sister, was dating at the time. I think it was like, it was either a birthday or a Christmas gift, I can't remember. Of course, my mom was upset about it because she's one of those Christians that think Pokemon's the devil. So she wasn't very happy about us getting that game as a gift. No unknowns there either. Never owned either game, but rented them. Nice. Yeah, I only owned XD. I had only a very few GameCube games, but I think I can remember all of them. I had Pokemon XD. I had I had a Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies game on, which the game is far better than the movie or episode, really, because it's so short. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My mom back then was she was one of the Christians who thought that Pokemon was the devil. I'm like, that makes literally no sense. Wait, did I just check this one already? I don't remember. I went back to the... Oh well, whatever. I think she still thinks that to this day, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I actually went back to the town. But I'm like, that makes literally no sense. But you know, this was also back in like 2002. I think is when we got the game. I can't remember. Anyways, well, I gotta mute myself a second. Sorry about that, guys. What was I saying now? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Um, right, my mom and her stance on Pokemon back then. That's pretty much how she viewed it. I think my mom has definitely been the more toxic type of Christian, oh, compared to my dad, which is really saddening, you know, considering how Christians are supposed to be. And then you have so many of them now that are just the absolute most vile people. But anyways, we're gonna get off the topic because it's pretty controversial and I don't really need to be filling chat up with that. So, but yeah, I had that game. I had Pokemon XD. I had that Jimmy Neutron game on the GameCube. There was like this kind of battle arena sort of game. I think it was kind of like dodgeball actually, but it was like Monsters Inc. kind of dodgeball game. And I had what else did I have? There was God, why can I not recall what else I had on there? Oh, I had Luigi's Mansion. That was definitely one. Psyduck Alpha again. Um Oh, God, it's always Bronzor. Why is it always Bronzor now? Come on, dude. Really? Can I just get an outbreak that's unknown there again? I think my sister had like some sort of like Barbie game or something all the time on there. I can't remember. I remember we got Smash Bros. Melee at some point in time. The Carnivine outbreak. Um, what else did we have? I know there's something I'm missing. I swear there's something I'm missing on there that I had on the GameCube. But I just can't recall what it is. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, my neck is killing me. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of what it was. I'd have to like look at the list of like all the GameCube games, and I'd probably be able to point it out. I know it wasn't any Mario games. Because as far as Mario went on the GameCube, it was just Smash Bros. Oh, and Luigi's Mansion, I guess. But anything else, not really. I don't know why I can't think of what that last game was. It's gonna bug me now until I figure it out. I can't even begin to remember what the game was even about. Is Unknown Outbreak gonna be in here this time? There's unknowns, but it's not an outbreak. Dang it. I owned Twilight Princess, Collector's Edition, Wind Waker, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ocarina of Time Master Quest, Ice Age 2 Meltdown. That I had Adventure 2 as well, but I ended up getting that way later. That was when I had a Wii, actually. But I did own Adventure 2 on the GameCube. I know you can't even play Four Swords anymore because you have to have, like, other people. But I did have Adventure 2, but there was another game I had before we had a Wii on the GameCube, and I cannot remember what it was. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I think these unknowns are just broken, honestly. Wait, I don't even think I left, actually. Unless I'm just losing my mind. I don't know. Oh my goodness sake. Can I please just get a shiny unknown? That's all I want, game. That's all I want. So we can just move on from it. Anything good in here this time? Nope. I don't know why I expected anything different. Twilight Princess was a really good game, but I had it on the Wii, yeah? Or I had the Wii version originally. I never played Wind Waker, though. That's definitely on the list at some point, too. Sometime after I get back to Ocarina of Time. Which I'm waiting to do that once Infinite Fusion is done. Ocarina of Time is going to be our next recorded playthrough. You got anything good here? No? I didn't think so. God, it's just like, why can I not recall the game? Print outbreak. I'm about to just go look at like a ROM list and see if I can pinpoint what game it was. But I also don't want to be wasting time. I could be hunting for these unknowns either. Maybe once we get towards the end of this hour, before I end stream and look for a raid target, I'll scroll through it. Unless there isn't another game, and maybe it was Adventure 2, but... I know I never owned Shadow the Hedgehog, let alone played it. I do want to play it at some point, though. I had the Hot Wheels game for the GameCube as well. I feel like it was some sort of racing game. It wasn't Mario Kart. I just can't think of what it was off the top of my head now. So the first Mario Kart game we ever played was Mario Kart Wii. We didn't have Double Dash or anything like that from the GameCube. I just cannot think of what it was. I know it's just that one game that we had, I can't think of the title or what it was about. But I know it exists. I know there's one game on that list I didn't mention that I know we had. What are we looking at in time, though? We got about a half hour left of stream before we go find ourselves a raid target. Hot Wheels World Race, that was the name. I'm looking for at the game catalog myself. See, something yellow on the cover is coming to mind for some reason. And it's not the Simpsons Hit and Run game, because I never owned that. Why in the world can I not think of it? I remember back in elementary school, there was this SpongeBob game that a lot of people played. It was that one where, like, the, characters, it's like the big crossover thing, like the Globs of Doom thing that they did. Where it's like a whole bunch of Nickelodeon shows, like, had a crossover in that game. That they played a lot when I was in the, like, after school thing. Or as they called it, Kids Club or whatever. Where if you gotta wait longer after school to get picked up, you know, you wait in there and they had, like, stuff to do. A copy of Twilight Princess worth $180? Damn. I mean, yeah, it is GameCube, so I'm not terribly surprised. I know Pokemon XD is, like, even more. I think the last time I saw that going for was, like, $300. Leave me alone, Carnivine. You're not part of this. They just don't exist. They don't want to exist for some reason. Um, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna look at it now and just scroll through it really fast because it's gonna bother me. Kind of like check. I won't be able to see chat for a second, guys, just so you're aware. I'm going alphabetical. I'll know the game when I see it on the list here. So I'll kind of like scroll through as I'm checking these. Nothing. Let's see. Oh! We had a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. I think there's still one more I'm trying to think of. But I do remember that game. Remember we had that. But there's like one other game I know we had. Nothing. No, it wasn't any of the Crash Bandicoot GameCube games. I just don't know why I can't think of what it is. I forgot Dinotopia had a game. I don't know why that one was looking more blue to me, which is why I was confused why it wasn't making a shiny sound. I mean, maybe it was Crystal Chronicles I was thinking of, but I'm gonna keep looking through this list to see if I notice anything else. I think we had the Nemo game too back then. Definitely didn't have Dragon Ball. Didn't have a Fairly Odd Parents game. I know we didn't have that. Maybe. There's Crystal Chronicles. So I know we had that game. We might have had Disney Party, but I don't think so. Definitely didn't have any of the Harry Potter games. I was obsessed with Ice Age as a kid. I don't think we ever had the game, though. Definitely wasn't Spyro. I wanted Kirby Air Ride back then. We didn't have that. I didn't know a series of unfortunate events had a game. Definitely didn't have any Lord of the Rings. There's Luigi's Mansion, but I already knew we had that. Oh, we did have a Madden game that my dad liked to play. We had that too. I don't remember which one it was though. I think it was 2005. So I remember the guy having a wearing purple on the cover. At least I'm pretty sure anyways. So that was another game we had. Wait, did I just go in and leave and come back immediately? I think I did. The Nickelodeon characters was one that we played in wasn't something I owned, but something we played in elementary. Dang it, that could have been a shiny on that one, and I possibly missed it. I know we had one of the Madden games. It was either '05 or '06. Might have been '02 as well. Didn't have Metroid. Oh, yeah, we also had the Namco Museum game too, with like Pac-Man and stuff on it. Remember owning that too. Oh, I think I already did those ones. There's actually a couple that I didn't mention. That I'm remembering we had now. Bunch of sports games. There's that Jimmy Neutron game. The Togepi Outbreak. Check those. I don't think the Globs of Doom game was ever on GameCube. I could be very wrong now. I wish I had Paper Mario Thousand Year Door back then. Eventually, I'm gonna be doing a playthrough for that. Gonna exist? Nope, of course not. Go check the Togepi Outbreak. Before I do that, I'm gonna finish looking at this really fast. We had Pokemon XD, but that was the only Pokemon game we had. definitely didn't have any Resident Evil games. Didn't have Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, I don't think... Oh, we did have the Sonic Mega Collection, though. I do remember having that on the GameCube. That was the only Sonic game I had back then. Almost through these pages, just a couple more. Of course, we had Melee. I think that was it. It was just those ones. So I'm on the last page now. Yep, that was it. It was just those ones I was missing. There's a GameCube game called Cubivore, and it's $700. Why? I've never heard of that game before. I have no idea either. What the? Alright, where's the outbreak at? Over here. That Tangela was a alpha. Alpha Vespa Queen. It's Togepi. I think we're fine to just chase them off. I went right up a tree. Yeah, because they're a skittish Pokemon. You gonna run or what? I think that's the last of them. What the? Okay. Alright, yep, that was all of them. No shiny. That's a shame. Why are these random games so expensive? Gotcha Force? Oh my goodness, $1,600? It's probably more so just the rarity of the game versus how popular it is. Sligoo. The Sligoo outbreak. I don't know why Goomy didn't get a Hisuian form, but yet Sligoo and Guja did. Nothing? That's what I thought. Because unknown is not real. It doesn't exist. Alright, we got about 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna go find us a raid target. Hopefully somebody who actually will care that we're raiding them today. Coliseum with the Jirachi bonuses is 800. I can understand that. Still, that's a lot of freaking money for one game. You can just randomize to have a Jirachi from a ROM. Give me my shiny. Why? Why won't you be shiny, unknown? Please. I beg of you. Let this hunt come to an end. I don't know why it's taken so long to get one. I've never had this much trouble getting one before. This is absolutely insane. It's insane how long this hunt is taking me right now. Just trying to be like Sui and Growlithe hunt from Masuda method. Took me like over 1,500 eggs to get. Bonus was to get Jirachi on your Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald cartridge. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. We got a massive mass outbreak this time. Wonder if there'll be a Okay, looks like there might be a Silesian Ruins outbreak. It's probably gonna be Bronzor though, because Bronzors really like to show up in here lately. If it's unknown, I'll be happy. Be Bronzor. Don't do it. Yeah, we did it. No second phase though, unfortunately. Damn it. Jesus. Just did not want to despawn for some reason. Fine. Win the ball then if you don't want to run away. Oh, I think that's the end of it. Which really sucks. Finally get an outbreak here and doesn't have a second outbreak. Nope. Ah, damn it. And the boosted odds didn't even give us a shiny either. Come on. I'll have to buy more Pokeballs soon, too. I kind of don't remember where you do that at. I know it's somewhere in the village. I'm gonna figure that out really fast. Kind of forget where you buy things. It's not from you guys, is it? No. Dazzling Rock, Magma Box. What is the Dazzling Rock? Oh, Shiny Stone, that makes sense. Where do you buy regular items, though? I know you can buy candies there. Is it you? No. You sell mochi. I think it's you. Or I can probably just buy a bunch of these. Buy like 50, I don't know. Buy some black tumblestone. what do I need for that? Oh. I can make plenty of heavy balls, but that's not what I need. What do I need for that? I also make a couple of those. Can I buy iron chunks? Yeah, perfect. Like 50 of those. That's not what I meant to buy. Another 50 of these. Oh wait, no, we want to double that actually. Sure, we'll just do that. Those. Make 76 of those. Or I can make some jet balls. Or, yeah. Feather ball. Gigaton. Need to buy more red. Oh, yeah, I gotta buy more iron chunks too. Might as well get some more apricorns. Trying to get up to 9.99. There. Now I just need 100. Okay. Sky tumblestone. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, I need more iron chunks. Forgetting about the iron chunks. And we'll probably do like one more unknown check once I'm done here. Not what I wanted. Let's do that. Should be good enough. Alright. You right there. Okay. Let's go do one more unknown check, and then I'm gonna find us a raid, assuming there's people still here. Or a raid target, I should say. Still got some people here. I think we can go have enough for a small raid. So yeah, we'll do this last unknown check. And then we'll find ourselves a raid target. Oh, shame. There's no unknown. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. I did not want to do that. Why did you do that, game? Okay. Let's find a raid target. Wait just a second, guys. Oh. As soon as this other browser decides to load, or tab, I should say. Computer, why are you being so slow right now? Oh my god, just let me click on the thing, please. Well, Johnny's still alive. We can go raid him. I don't know if he's ending soon or not. I think he's still going. Why did my quality go down so far for this stream? Oh my goodness, computer, why are you being so slow right now? This is insane. What the? Why are you automatically on 240p? Alright. Got the link. I'm gonna put the command in chat. Hopefully you guys are still here and are going to come on this raid. As soon as that comes into chat, here's the link to who we are gonna go raid. So make sure to go show some love over there. I would very much appreciate it. I will see you guys again tomorrow with Pokemon XD randomizer. So keep an eye out for that. Also, there should be another Pokemon Infinite Fusion video coming out tomorrow as well. So also watch out for that too. Other than that, that's gonna do it for me today. I might do some more unknown hunting on my own time later. I don't know for sure yet. But I'll see you guys over there on the raid. So make sure to. I think he might be ending. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you guys there tomorrow. Or